も気づいてるでも気づいてる
Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cypher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow.
Get hyper.
If you wanna get down,
Get hyper.
If you rockin' the crown,
Get hyper.
If you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds, and you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. The facts we are spitting and now we just chilling on them. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. Off topic, work days with great beatboxing. And play some games, stay locked in. G10, she bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The Starry Story Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fun. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky, you feeling right. It's not a fun to flight. If you consent, it's gonna mean you coming home tonight. Anata wa tamagai deshita uwe. Okay, we're gonna start. We hit continue yesterday like stop that you are like stop that you are. Come and rock with me. Stop that you are. Let's start this out. The Starry Show. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me.
You can hear me somewhere. What masterpiece shall we play today?
I'm kinda here to entertain us. Sending transmissions just to make my brain lust. Just a gotcha playing, song slaying, fighting game, me Sarah. Don't pull your hair out, for I'm the easygoing. Kiraku stands for that, so chill, cause it's a fact. The Neos is intact when I step on the track. The smooth is the groove, is this newfound mood on the Star Cipher cruise. Hope the song makes you move to the stars, shining off very far. I'm reaching out to you, I wonder where you are. Your status doesn't matter, it's all just pitter patter. Andromeda's not far, we'll laugh while we chatter. All love here, I've said it without fear. But even when it's clear, I knew it was not here. I wanted to disappear and shed a single tear. To drop off the world and fall all around. Intending my town, the city that never frowns. The angels and devils stand on hella grounds. The skyscraper so high you'll never see around. The race is all race, somebody's getting clowned. In uptown or downtown, beach side or east side, east side of station, I'll rock the nation. With a universal beat, you could be anywhere, but will you rock with me?
Andromeda Star Cipher Online.
Look, it's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. But we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. It's hard to be the same person. Try more to see less of the worst version. But we go insane, just play the game. And I pray to God that we never change. This time we have is uncertain. Don't wanna leave this world hurting. We'll find a peace to say the least. And I'm fighting hard so we stay the same. One time for your mind, directly to you. And yo, Joe, what's up? And also, hey, this is Karakineos coming to you live from Andromeda, where we send our transmissions directly to you. Well, as the stream title says, your friends will tell me you're too scared of coming out. But tonight, yeah, as the subtext tells you, yes, the title is Pink Panther's lyrics. Anyway, I'm still working on the model. It's nice to try and lock in, and shit, if y'all want to just chill in the background, listen to music with me, that's cool too. I accept it. I think what I said last stream was I was going to work on the nose, then I was going to work on the eyes. So let's get to cracking on his face. Yeah? Also, I'm sure y'all don't mind the old music
Ye old relics of past. I'm also trying to look up reference images again because guess who keeps forgetting? It's me. I keep forgetting. It's kind of funny at this point. That pinky ring is bright enough, baby. Also, I think I fixed my sync issue, or at least me singing in sync with songs. So I start doing that. So, yay. Man, you love. And of course, as normality, um, that VC is open for whoever wishes to jump in. So. Cause you're sweeter than apple pie. Everything that you want and got. Girl, you know that you ain't to stop. I was taking all this what. Also, another thing that I'll have to work on when I get to it is you see the shading underneath the neck. Well, it's a little shoddy, and I want another crack at it. So, but that's not what we're on right now. I'm looking for my nose. I chose this preset and it kind of covers a lot. It doesn't cover this side profile. Oh, it kind of doesn't cover this side profile either. But nose. No nose. Nose, nose, nose. Wait, what in the world is this one? Oh. That is, well, that is technically what I did for my nose on the old model. It's low key what I want, but at the same time, this doesn't fit the new nose. We may have to not do that. There's also the other thing of me trying to figure out, did I mess up on my own shading or coloring? I don't know. I may have. I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. Let's. Do I want to go with this or do I wish to try again? And everybody knows she got you, and now you feel like a fool. So, go back to this part. Most beautiful thing inside, always taking all us by advice. Huh? Wait, how did I hit my eyes though? My eye! Or like the bags under them. This is weird. Y'all are being weird. I guess whatever change I done made. They're like, bitch, you gonna live with it. And I'm like, but I'm on my nose. Yeah. Okay.
Online and in the star cipher. All my stars are going mad hyper. Cause they be moving, the party's grooving. And we won't stop cause you said so.
26 months. That's like 2
Troy
months
Ghost
past a year. What? 2 months
1988
past 2
still
years.
rocks
What
with
the
you
actual
for
fuck, man?
26
How you been?
months.
I don't think I saw you at Kami. Something gives me a feeling this isn't working. How's it going? It's going. Just trying to get employed. I don't remember which part I chose. When your heart is out. Morning didn't line up. Understood. Leave anybody feel the way I do about you now. stars blinding. Everything that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Well, I did go to Kami. It was great. I loved it. Um, well, I loved the funny shit that occurred from it. Um, was going to like stop working it, and thankfully enough good things occurred. I said, fuck it, I guess I'll keep going. This is probably going to be a yearly occurrence, by the way, but yeah. About you now. All the roads that lead you there are winding. Right away, you're blinding. Anything that I would like to say to you, I don't know how. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, Mike is a bit low, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of odd, but it makes sense. It's probably low enough that it's probably so low that the music is still drowning it out. And I'm pretty sure I have the volume at 4%. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check the natural mic level. Gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Input gain went down by, I'd argue, 2 notches. I think it's 2 notches, so I'll do that. And yeah. But yeah, everything went. It's another year gone, another problem solved. I have my reasons to continue, and luckily it's not selfish. So yeah. Utilizing this for the nose. Also, I'm probably gonna hyperfixate on this song, so those of you that are listening live, I sorry. It's like, what? Cause you're my superstar. Wonder why it's so complicated. I complicated. So tell me it's kinda coming out. But tonight, why is all emotional me? Um, hmm. So I like the shading on the nose so that it would at least tell you, hey, this is the nose. Trying to see if there's anything else nose wise I want to try and do. I want to play around with putting that little bit of white to it. I doubt I'm really gonna get any like mileage out of it. But let out of sheer utter curiosity. You're in my life. You know, wonder why it's so complicated. Other people you thought you hated. What? Get ready. Oh, I think what I'm looking for is slightly lighter shade. That's me. Oh, I think I may have found a problem. This is my lightest shade. Oop. This, yeah, I had to lift the shade just a bit more. That is on me. Also, considering I'm not sure how to exactly color like something that indicates, ooh, yeah, this is the nose. And unless I like insinuate really hard, like, hey guys, nose here. Because I kind of want to do like, you know, is the shading thing to say, hey, nose. But maybe I'm doing too much if I'm leaving this down here. And then there's nothing here, you know. Can't do all of that. All boys out here the same. What can I do? Trying to be the one that you're talking to. You can be my American. You can be my American. What can't you say? You want me to? I need to continue to with you. I think what fucks up that rotation is when I try and look at the side profile, and that I probably won't be able to get away with like putting a shine on, trying to put a shine on that bit. And that's just, you know, a bit of a failure of my own inexperience. You feel me? Well, I will say, at the very least, this part of the nose is pretty great. Probably just won't be able to get away with anything else. Also, I'm not sure how long this stream's gonna be, so there's a fair heads up about that. Try and close without saving. I didn't really do anything to the nose there. I pretty much chose one of these down here. This one. Wow, it's the very last choice. Okay, so we did the mouth last night. I think what we wanted to do was somehow not have my mouth droop like that. Just hide the teeth. Oh, do not hide the teeth. That is a fail. Thinner! Coming out tonight. What's so emotional on me? I mean, if I give myself more lip, yeah, that lip will close. it the fucky thing is it kinda hits my agenda because it closes the mouth. And it gives it way more curve. What about the lower lip? Get ready. I won't beat the allegations if I extend it that hard, though. Funny enough, that does kind of, yeah, yeah. Realistically, kind that's kind of the vibe I'm trying to give. So I'm not exactly sure if my lips are that kissable, but I'll chalk that one up to a confidence issue. Anyway, speaking of kisses, Valentine's Day, we did spend it with our local fighting game community. It was fun. And for those of you who don't get to see anything of that nature, it's usually on Heavy Kickback AL. So on Thursdays, and typically the first Saturday of the month, God willing, you guys can see funny moments like this clip that's about to pop up. But I'm trying not to do. Oh, this will be a Terry combo. Oh, right. That was a Neko clip.
Not the parry.
His controller disconnected.
We jump heavy land. Oh, but we couldn't get the big boss? Lord.
You can see Spaghetti, you can see not Spaghetti, you can see the homies kick it, you can see kicking homies, you can see me mention the BBC. The BBCF. It's a great time. I highly recommend y'all tuning in. But anyway, the second thing here that I was going to aim for, since I'm kind of fucking with this shading on the nose, so I don't have to pursue that so hard, I want to work on the eyes because this is a pre-made. These are pre-made eyes, and I typically draw them myself, and they look like I drew them myself, and I like it. Kinda. Well, I can't even say kinda. I like them. I like them enough that I rock with them. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. Ideally, I do want to keep that circle. But what I know I'll need to do, I know I'll need to actually go out of the app for the eyes. Irises? Wait a sec. Hey, look, the classic Alzora eyes. Like I said, I need to do another crack at these eyes. Don't get me wrong. They're intriguing. Yeah, that's the word I'll use. Jesus fucking Christ. What in the fuck's name? What in God's name? Stop. Yeah, meh. Does it just outright changes my eye orientation? Bro, your eyes were down here. What in the curse you eye presets. Damn you to hell. in short, I guess it fucked up how my eyes were. Oh, wait, actually. Go back to model selection, but don't save. And then just go back to Alzora 4.0. And that should bring it back to where my eyes was orientated. Yay! I was going to tilt. Okay. Let's see if we can... Let's see what we can do. Again, I don't think I should be trying to do anything inside of this app. At least not this part. Because we're trying... Because we're going to be basically using, like, or trying to find brushes and shit to work on these eyes. So... Stretch a little bit. And if y'all didn't stretch, y'all got home, you should probably stretch or something. I don't know. I am not your... I shouldn't be your keeper. I shouldn't be. Alright, let's find our Clip Studio. There's a high chance that our Clip Studio Paint will need, like, an update. And I may need to, like, sign in. And it's been so long. It's been so fucking long. Clip Studio start. What's that down there? Labels, folders, cloud, privacy. Oh, right. I do have just like one of those standalone purchases, so there shouldn't be an update at all. You're not making me do that. Clip Studio start. Right, let me into Paint. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We're in. Don't ask me how I got in either. But we are in. So, Clip Studio Paint. So now, utilizing, basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to utilize this as like a base of how I want the eyes to be shaped. Or, you know, this is my circle that I want to work with. I want my eyes to kind of retain, at the very least, this circular look. And then I just start doodling in the eyes and hope I get it right. That's kind of the game plan. Export layer. And get my Vroid Photo. Textures. And eyes. Eyes. Burn for eyes. Okay. So now that I've extracted it, we'll bring this up over here. I should be able to open it, no? Maybe. Textures, eyes. Boom. Okay. All right. Now, for the other fun part, I got this down on this got it down on a tablet. So what I'll be trying to figure out here is two things. Can I do what I used to do on Photoshop in Clip Studio Paint? And if so, am I gonna be able to doodle up some eyes? And the question is, or the answer may shock me, or it may disappoint me greatly. We don't know what's gonna happen. One thing that I want to try and do is to figure out pin calibrations. Can I pin see more? Pin settings. Choose which hand you write with. Wait, how do y'all know I'm left-handed? Pin, pin menu? No. I think it was a button down here. Add zoom, scroll, brush size. This should be the driver panel. Let's pulls up driver panel for me. Windows Ink mouse mode. There's pressure, there's tilt. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Calibration. Eh. Tap. 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 I thought I wasn't gonna be able to find like a calibration part for it, but look at me. I was too hard to pick out. So now I need to figure out how does this selection tool work? From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to just pick out everything. At least not in the way that I'm used to. Am I on the wrong tool? Let's see what tool this is. This is the auto select tool. And then somehow accidentally tapped the eyedropper. So what if I select everything else and then select this inverse? If I hold control, that sets it up to sniff. I think I have to, okay, hold shift is what it looks like will allow me to add more. My apologies, I'm kind of on the lock-in mode, so you have to forgive me. Hmm. mode don't have this on. Set to zoom. Shift. Hey, I'm trying to be as thorough as I can. These eyes, I hope to be my special eyes. Well, look with your special eyes. My brain. Eh, eh, ooh. Control Z. I forgot I wasn't holding shift. Also, one thing I'll definitely be trying to stave away is the big tired for my work shift today. We had to wake up at pretty much 4 in the morning. It was hell on me to wake up, honestly. But other than that, it was a pretty normal work day. I wonder if I can say that in Japanese. 今日はアルバイトに来てて、その、もう一度ください。今日朝、今日も朝、私、起きてて、仕事をしている、していました。ね、ブスの日だけど、ちょっと休みたいなね。I think I said something along the lines of, well, today or this morning, I woke up thinking about money. I jumped up. No, that's not what I said. I woke up early, went to my part-time job. Not my part-time job. Shigoto. Fuck, that's work. But yeah, went to my part-time job, and even although it was a normal day, I'm a little tired. Like, my body, it craves sleep. Straight up. Let me. Will it? Yeah, kinda. Hmm. Just checking around it. Making sure the black lines are covered. Wait, I could do that. Like, on God, I could have been doing it this way this whole time. I didn't have to just tap it. The more you know. Do 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 do. Man, something's freaky is going to occur with this. I can feel it. Because this doesn't feel like a perfect enough circle. I'm sure things would probably go better if I were to just make the circle just that much more oversized. Oh, thought I heard someone trying to adjust their mic. Hmm. Yeah. Kind of looking a little bit looking forward to this week. Um, I do be the bearer of good news. With I may be, I may be getting a permanent job. It's not guaranteed. It's not written in stone. However, your boy does have an interview lining up. I think that's the coolest thing ever. Hmm. I don't understand. I feel like I do the best I can to get these things to play ball, and then suddenly another corner goes, I don't feel like being acknowledged. I'm not feeling very oozy tonight. Which, true statement, I too am not feeling very oof. Now, the last thing I need to do is run all the way the fuck out of mental steam and fall asleep while trying to not fuck this up. Damn. Ugh. When I tell you, I do have a bit of a headache. That's when you know it's real. Okay. We're on our way. Take a sip of this drink. Mm. Now, I haven't exactly thought about how I wish to go about these eyes. These special eyes of his. Well, look. Look at your special eyes. Hmm. Do you guys ever feel like whenever someone is being like a VTuber mama or father of sorts, when get to make their they get to make their children and stuff, they'll just like, hmm, I'm not sure how I can say it, but they'll fucking giggle like, and then fucking lock the door and never come out until their child is made. I probably explained that horribly. I think I explained that horribly. Maybe it's a raster layer is what I'm looking for. But whoops, definitely not that. Need that eye to come back down there, Jethro. In fact, I need to set the ruler range. I think I was supposed to have done that beforehand. Ruler, symmetrical ruler. I don't know if I can. Oh no, I don't know if I can center the ruler itself. Set ruler range. Showing all layers from the same folder. Only editing target. Link guide to ruler. Link guide to ruler. What is that? That's not right. Hmm. Change song. I can listen to that. It's definitely listening to that during the job, though. Actually, I think I know what'll help me in that situation. I need to figure out dimensions for this. 1024 by 512. So what's that? 2 something 6? 256. 256 would be the halfway point. But the problem that lies here is I don't think. Oh. Hi. Come on, trying to move. Problem is that does not reveal the halfway point like I need it to. Did I face myself, cross out what I be. Now it's a terrible time for me to feel like I am blocked. I think the best thing I'll be able to do may lie into just making one side work, dupe the second side, flip it, and put it over. But I'm almost near certain that that's not going to look right when I'm done. Snap angle. Cause what I become. Na 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 na. What happens if I snap the angle? Ooh. Well, setting up the snap angle does at least notify me that, hey, this is perfectly straight. Considering that I have no idea what constitutes as the middle of this bitch. This is going to suck. So, if I would be counting the numbers right, 10, 520, oh, come on. I was just looking at the dimensions. They are 512. So, dimensions dictate 512. 510, 511. What are ever the odds? Okay. Now I'm going off the guide and a prayer that this is the halfway point. If it ain't, shit, I guess we'll work it out. Oh my god, little droplets, little raindrop. But anyway, so I'm tapping on watercolor spray, but it really insists that I'm tapping on droplet. Ugh. Accidental drag. If it isn't obvious, I hella lack brushes. I hella lack anything. I have not touched Clip Studio in about a year-ish. It's unfortunately almost another testament of, damn, dude, you do too much. Okay, so initial idea. Black. I'm black, y'all. And I'm black. Wait, that's white. I duped myself. So now that begs the question of, yeah, we kind of do need a black layer. Okay. I know that if I pause enough times, it'll be one of those rare moments of, damn, Kieran must have dozed off. I'm sure y'all see it too. I thought I cleaned it, but I did not clean it all the way up. What's that magic wand? Hmm. I'm not gonna lie. While I'm looking at the screen, in my I know I'm still tired, I should not be awake stupor. Um, my screen the tablet screen kind of looked like a old white PlayStation 2 with like a couple of black stickers on it when I got the color in. I was like, man, I'm trying. Mm. But I won't be able to get any progress on the eyes. Napping. Not even sure how I'm going to go about this still. But I know I'm not going for all black. If I could figure out like gradient, I do see an option there, but I think we can save rainbow eyes. No auto select. Okay. Smooth water cup. Oh right, everything's still black. He. Is that color for me? Does it feel too different? Hmm. Change song. I don't know enough of it. It's been too long. Same complaint, but let this one rock because Rookies is Punk has really been too long. I should probably try and figure out why can't I. Oh, pressure. Like, man, why can't I put no color into this? Bro is being pressured out. He's not sensing the spiritual pressure, man. Oh. I feel duped. I was hoping for the one with lyrics. All right. So how are we going to go about these eyes? Hmm. I need to just duplicate this. Ah, found it. Airbrush, eraser, alt button, space button. Okay. And I believe, oh no, that's not where. That's where. Oops, too much brush on that space. You know, we didn't think that all the way through. We really didn't. Um. Okay. Okay. You know, at this rate, I'm going to have to set up a redeem that is Control S because, whew, huh. Also, random topic as well. Do you ever listen to something and you can feel your brain get taken to another location? Surely it's not just me. I mean, like, you kind of just visualize yourself elsewhere. Because that's what this song made me feel for a split second. It was like, man, we're here, we're chilling, we are fighting sleep. You need to log back in, and then I just found myself here while also thinking about some sort of nightclub in the West that never really heard of until that night I went to and somehow had an unforgettable event because it was my first time hearing house music and oh my god, suddenly I love house music. Not so much as where it's my own personality, but I love the house music so much to where people think, maybe he's a little too passionate. Maybe he's just a gasp tourist. Mm, I'm not sure. I'm not straight up. I'm not sure. Yo, Crimson Cloud. I need to find a circle, I guess. What was that? Liquefy. Blend. Not blend. No decorations. Ugh. Look, I'm trying to lock in so I can at least get to the ellipse tool. Hmm. Now that I think about it. Ooh, okay, hang on. Where is the brush? Not even a brush. Where is the pen? Yes, sir. The G pen. Right, so I got the C pen. Scroll, brush size. I mean, this is nice and dandy and all, but I'm trying to lay down a soft groundwork. Maybe there's a feathering somewhere that I don't know. From the looks of it, unfortunately, no. At least not immediately. Kind of what I'm trying to do is I want to definitely want to try and keep the eyes smooth. But apparently the great fatigue hit me like a hole. Not blend. Damn it. I think that whole I think my pin not calibrating is also a little bit of a pain point for me, but now it's not the time for that. What happens if I try to just see it move away? I don't know, as a way to like preserve that selection. I guess that is what the erasure part is for. Hmm. So. Yeesh. The problem with this is it just covers everything. Hmm. Actually, now I think about it. Gradient. Maybe foreground and present. No. Oh right, I need to change how it shapes. Like circle, no beginning. Can't you show? Wait, what? I was so fucking sure that it was going to. Man, I was so sure that it was going to mirror the other side. Guess the gradient ain't playing ball. Oh, actually, Chotto. I don't think I want to hide it. Why is the other side black? Wait a minute. Why is the other side black? This whether one side's black or not. It's just like single man. I can't explain myself at all. In all the wants and all the needs. So I don't want to need at all. Walls are breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. I'm receiving. I hear the final blow. When the darkness turns to light, it ends the night. Ends the night. Palestine of Palestine. I can't explain what you can't explain. Fighting things that you didn't know. I look at you with such disdain. Walls are breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight is lifted, I'm missing and when darkness turns to light. Just a little insight will make this right. Too late to fight. Okay. I am seriously not sure how I'm gonna go about this. Don't know why that was there. Now you're the worst to know. Just a little insight We'll make this right. Too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. Too late to fight. It's tonight. Night. Tonight. Inside. When darkness turns to light, it is tonight. Okay. I can see where it's a little groggy at. Damn. How do I feel about that? I ain't stroking enough. No. He's stroking it. Oh, he's stroking it. He's stroking it. Eesh. The other problem that I'm running into is even if I find my even if I find my edge, you can see that it's not whatchamacallit, as smooth. My assumption is that this Splatoon song may be like some boss music or something. Oops, too many. Fug. Actually, just click on the edit button and see what redo is. It is Control Y. Son of a gun. That is awful. No shot. Did I actually work that way? Go on. No, not this shit again. This shit again, I fear. So does the effect not change? Does it not go into effect if I'm literally? I can't see it. Let's let's test that. No, it does. I'm just bugging. Well, Damn. Mm. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Oops. Just don't throw me into the void. The infinite void. Eh. Too much. Too much. Hmm. Damn, I keep doing that. So if I choose to do that, it does that. If I opt to do that, it's like, no. What are you doing? Oh, that's what it's doing. Oh. Gradient doesn't play by that rules. Eesh. Well, actually, that's been a while. Can't say that I'm getting like breakthrough of the century here. Hmm. Depends on how feathered that could be. But maybe I can do it that way. Where is the eraser? Eraser. Soft. Oh, right. Empty layer. Look for the layer of the black. I may be able to. I may be able to work something out here. Big problem. For some reason, The eraser tool only seems to work on one side, which I don't understand. Why does the symmetry tool not work on eraser as well? I feel like these may be some Google questions I can get answered. But it's pretty vexing. Show ruler, link ruler to layer, showing all layers, show only when editing target. Actually, no. I don't understand why only one shows up for that. Could it be how the symmetrical ruler work? Because that wouldn't make much sense. So I go to the airbrush and this. Okay, yeah. Frustrating myself a lot, I see. Alright, this thing is still like bloody massive. Hmm. Well, that's not what I want to do. I think what I want to do is to get both of these color layers. Take this, move this up. Once I move that up, I wish to go over to the eraser tool. Do I want it a harder? What I hate is that it's not that the erasure is not working on both sides. I You know what? This is biting me in the butt. It's so hard. Let me look this up. Erasing both sides of a symmetrical ruler. It's a simple setting. All right. How simple of a setting is it? Give me a second. All right. So, uh-oh. Do this. Is it here? No. Is it in my face? You want to restore the selected tools to its default settings? No, I don't. I want it to. Is it perhaps over here? Nope. Subtool settings, maybe? Nope. Well, this is sucking. Hmm. Okay, let me see this again. Hmm. No. My stabilization. Don't expose me as the fraud I am. Please. I can't draw straight lines. Ugh. Trying to find it. I'm trying to find the tool thing that I need to do. And it doesn't look like what I'm looking for is anywhere to be found. And with that, we're like, man, this sucks. Something fares. Something fares. Perhaps there's something on the side. Doesn't look like it. Myself, just who am I? Horizons, true mystery. Chaos control, a true identity, the power that is me. We all dancing fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited as the Eggman's watching. We all dancing fire, looking through the screen. We waited as the Eggman's watches. Who knows? I got my verses fucked all the way up. Long we waited as the Eggman's watching. We all dancing fire, looking through the street. As the Eggman's watching. I went looking around. I can't find. I can't find it. Which, personally, that's insane. Like, why can't I not? Eh. So now I think about it, what is this color? Oh, that is my color. Um, I'm a bit floored with this, and it's while it is bumming me out. Hey, this is the challenge I put upon myself, so. Hmm. Hmm. I know that's not what I want to do. Trying to utilize this symmetry pin, but what do if symmetry pin doesn't symmetrical? Maybe another tutorial will point me in the right direction. Racer 3.0. I'm sure there's more than one way of getting to it, no? Hey, what about this guide? Huh. So go to eraser settings, enable snapping. Okay. Am I missing something? Is there a window that's just not showing up for me? Because it's really starting to feel like show subtool detail palette. I mm, I am. I guess I did press the save button at some point. No, we're not saving these eyes right now. God damn it. This is another one of those challenges I guess I was running from. Figuring out how to use these tools. Oh wait, this isn't even the eraser tool. But figuring out how to even use this stuff. I know I'm pressing the options detail. I'm just. Where should I be looking? Doesn't look like it's anywhere down here or up there. I set the symmetry tool. Can I get into... Nope. Can't get into it from down over there. I am just... I feel like it especially sucks that this menu isn't even showing up. So my head is just down. And I'm just like, bro. Wait a second. I think I have a clue as to what's going on. I'm not gonna like it. What happens if I deselect this? Fuck nothing? Or was that the answer to the problem? Fuck nothing. Okay. So it's not deselection, but deselection does teach me this ain't a fucking circle. And we should really just... Okay. I guess I'll figure this out baby step by baby step. First things first, I guess, is how do I utilize the symmetry tool to allow me to erase? Huh? No shot. No fucking shot. So, I've been looking for this eraser tool, like, all on the screen that has CS Paint on it. Tell me why it showed up on my main screen. And even then, I think this is a soft erase tool anyway. Enable snapping. When this setting is turned off, this subtool will not snap to rulers, even when snapping is turned on. So, guessing. You want to replace the existing default settings and save the current settings as default. Yes. Probably clicked that in one too many times. It works. I'm a bit blown up about it, but it works. So if it works, it works. Back to using this darn pin. Ooh, man. At at least we're getting somewhere. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about this because, yeah, it's probably would do me better by going into smaller and then just trying to expand it out. Now, if I remember, this is how I did my eyes the first time. Now, what I need to decide is, am I going this route again with a softer circle? Do I want to do a sharper out? And then not only that, but what am I gonna do about the stars? Yeah, this is a almost It's pretty similar to what I did the first time. If I could adjust the brushes to not be so hard, or hard, be so soft. Can I adjust how soft the eraser is? Maybe like adding subtool? Eh? What in God's name? I look down, I look up, and I see it's just like, hey, here's some assets. Eh? When did I get this? The fuck's an erase along edge? I'm so curious. There's no way this is gonna bang, right? Wait, what is this? Eh? Huh? Um. Hey, deselect real quick. I don't think this does what I think it does. I need to. Deselect. Feeding curiosity. Erase along edge. Y'all see this shit? Yeah, I'm sure y'all. Wow. Oh, wait, no. No, this is all the same layer. So it's not erasing along edge per se. If I were to choose a neutral, more neutral color, let's say we tried filling that. Going back to erase along edge, and then I try and remove that, and it's like, no, this is just a straight shot. There's no along edge that's necessarily being erased. Okay, all right. Y'all almost got me. Do not cross lines of reference layer. Oh, the rules. The rules. I get it. I don't know how to make a reference layer right now, though. That, okay. Bleh. Silly. Well. No. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to go about this then. I think, yeah, I think I just need to take this from the top, and then I'll be able to work this better. Maybe. We'll see. So guess that only applied to one of them. If I pull this up here and then go down to, is it correction or it's not erase? Should be something about enable snapping. Okay. Save those settings. Okay it. Okay. Take a deep breath. We'll you know, I know somebody that's probably listening along that'll fuck with us. So my game plan now is, first things first, just so I don't have to look at that ugly ass circle, we're gonna try to make an ellipse that will fuck with. And if our eyes are slightly bigger, I don't know, maybe so be it, so be it. And also want to make sure that it's oval-y. Yes. You wish for the world you know to end? Yes. Oh, Cho'Gath, they'll never make me hate you. Now, this may be the game. I'm not sure how I'm going to go into coloring the eyes, but I guess the dark top into the light bottom. I mean, I did that with the Karaku model as well, or utilize presets to allow for that to occur. Fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. So am I gonna go over with the white? Am I gonna give my middle air? Am I gonna give myself a black trim? Oh, right. Yeah, I should probably do that. So now we have a smoother looking circle, but my problem is, can I change the ellipses? Like, I don't know. I should be able to replicate this though. I still need to do all of the hex stuff in Warframe, just so I can also encounter these fuckers. Okay. So now we have smooth infinite black voids. Ergo, should be able to make a new layer, no? But the problem is making a new layer. Hang on. Even though we made the layer, that's not the way I need to go about it. Let's see. Show in all layers, perhaps. Hey, we figured it out. I guess I should look into making a layer and just calling it the symmetry layer, maybe, perhaps, at least. Note to self in the future. That's exactly what I need to do. Make a layer and call it the symmetry layer. A. All right. So, at least our step 1 is done. We're on our way up. I know I'm gonna need to work on the highlights in the highlight layer, but I need to figure out how I want to go about just this iris business. Actually, what if I just what if I just utilize ellipsis again? Crop, invert it, expand. Is it shrink? Shrinking with. What happens if I just. How much did it shrink? What? I don't think that's right. Fill. Shrink? No? Delete outside section, delete, cut and paste, copy and paste, scale and rotate. Wait, scale and rotate. Let me scale it. Oh, no. No, we can't. Damn. No. Oh. Reference point center, keep original image. What happens if you try and keep? Oh, that's how you keep original image. Scale ratio, center, free position. All I can say about that is unlucky. That does not do what I needed to do. Maybe free transform? No. No, free transform doesn't do it either because now we have shit like this. Flipping it doesn't do anything either. I don't really fallen out of caring about that. Not gonna lie. Eh? Oh. So that's just shrinking type still. Shrink. What? Eh? Shrink at 200 pixels? I don't bloody know. Okay, I guess shrink isn't the answer either. If they're perfect ellipses, then wouldn't that mean I would be able to. Now, wouldn't I be able to deselect without worry? If I am able to deselect without worry, I would be able to then. Where are you? Go to the auto select. Do not refer to all layers here. Oh, right. It's still going to grab everything. But it doesn't have to. So what happens if I activate the layer? And choose to adjust the size of one. I thought I was being slick, but unfortunately, no. Also, is there even a way to lock the ratio. Oh, here. Keep aspect ratio. So if we were to keep aspect ratio, I'm able to like line this up better. We'd have more clearer, it's going to be more clearer eyes. Dry eyes, get clear eyes. So what's the scale ratio? 89 by 89. Okay, 89 by 89, and then I kind of try and center it, but if I try and center it this way, my eyes will be off center. I know it. I know me. I never get those things accurate. So if we say okay here. Okay. So if we select both, trying to adjust the scale, keeping the aspect ratio, changing it to 89 by 89. I don't know if I can move them outward. Because if I can drag it outward, this may be salvageable. Fortunately, I do not believe that is something that I can do. So either we line up one, or the other. So, Now, this is the part where, yeah, I gotta hold that L for not being able. I gotta hold that L. Darn you. This is a darn you, Photoshop thing. Because I would be able to utilize the rulers to line everything up if I was using that. Reference points, mode, scale, rotate. What happens if I flip it horizontally into center? Nothing at all. Nothing changes if I flip horizontal or vertical. I don't want to reset the current transformation, but I do want to take the other side and if I have the vertical set up, oh, I can use the mouse. Oh, it's up. I mean not mouse. I can use the arrow keys. We're so back. I was like, damn, we're so lost. And now deselect, remove that, select you, opt to move you, and now I don't get to look cockeyed, or it won't look as egregiously bad. Okay. Ooh, I was like, I have no idea how I'm going to I have no idea how I'm gonna get my eyes to line up. Yet here we are. My eyes are lining. Okay. So now that I at least have mm, outlines and circles, we can figure out the the funniest thing of me trying to doodle stars. Well, me finding a brush to doodle stars. Let's be real. I'm not gonna doodle stars if I can help it. Brush, ink, pen, realistic. Okay, maybe not in the brush area. That is low key one thing that I do miss about utilizing Iblis. The Iblis trigger, if you will. Materials not added to paint. Oh, oh right. These are a bunch of like palettes and things that I found but did not add and use. Oh, I know what this is about. I know what these are for. Go ahead. Come on in here. Uh Subtool detail. Probably not going to utilize any of these tools, but it is good to know that they are there. I am looking for something to utilize as stars. What happens if I search for materials? Whatever art thou got for a young nigga? Oh, I'm looking. Scroll feature, tap here. Art thou not going to let me scroll? Guess not. I guess the thing that I'm looking for is not around here. Which, I mean, that's fine. Wait a second. Maybe? Perhaps at least? Okay. Yeah, no. Slide me that. Huh. Log into your account. What do you mean log into my account? Of course I remember my account. Here. Honestly, if that shit would have told me that was the wrong password, I would have. I probably would have curled up. I'm like, oh, my bad, OG. Alright. I found some funny sparkly assets. Hey. Hi. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather. You can call me Sonic. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Born on an island in the heavens. My ancestors rose inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you. Freaking lights, loud sounds, instinct are the elements that keep me going. My own mission. Okay. So I need to find. Did it not download? I could have sworn I downloaded it. Maybe it's all still downloading, which I'd be surprised at that point. Airbrush, brush. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. Okay. Arigato. Alright, cool. A couple more of those. I should be able to. I don't know. Such things as weak spots. Don't approve of them, but gotta cock him. Sorry. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Why does this thing just always. Where's the calibrate button? I think I will say that may be the only. Ooh, I have a pain point with you for this drawing tablet. Is that I feel like I need to always be calibrating. And even then, it's not bloody accurate. Just select the damn thing. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Okay. Selects both sides. Goes here. It's like the closer I get to the top side, the more lopsided it is to pick this thing up. Maybe I'm the problem. Let me try calibrating this bitch one more time. Because it could just be because I'm okay. Okay. New porcupine on the block with the buff chest, out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Okay, no, it's just fuck me whenever it's on the top side. Understood. At least I know. That's all I can say is, well, at least I know. Right on. Okay. So now I can work on I don't think Shift C was what I was trying to do. Whoops. Maybe? I don't know. I think it was Control Shift C to stop. Nope, that's the controller. One of these days, I'm going to remember how to make the eyes stop sparkling. But today's not going to be that day right now. Not now, sweetie. Okay. So this is pretty close to what I'm looking for. Can't drag it too hard though. Write my name. Somehow it says fuck all that, let's get to it, because oh, I see why it's doing all that. Damn. Also, eh, eh, eh. What is this? Wait a minute, what's this? That shouldn't be there. No, it can't be. Is it on this layer? Really? How? Literally, you know what? What happens if I hit Control Z a couple of times? Did it miss the tip? No shot. I think it did. When it slightly displaced. Okay. So even though it fixed on one side, it didn't exactly fix on the other. So the game was rigged from the start. Shit. So even though I grabbed that and moved it over, and now that I know that it's not that it's not perfect 1-to-1, that what do? Let's check over here. I zoomed in a little too hard. A little bit higher. How do I do this again? Selection, add. I think it added everything. So if I choose to move this and shift it over, how? I don't understand how it just leaves a trail like that. Just a little bit of fade. Okay. It's not, luckily it's not up. It's not over. So what I should be able to do, what I hope I'll be able to do, erase? Huh? Oh, right. That's right. I can't erase one side without the other. Not in those conditions. I have to do this. Gosh, I didn't expect me to be on this like that. All right. That half gone. Thanos, Stephen. Simply erased. Don't even need to select this layer because what I want to do here is duplicate it. Duplicate it. When I duplicate this layer, I should be able to just select this, do that, apply transformation. No, not apply transformation. I need y'all to reveal everything. And then I should just be able to do this. It's a little bit of the old method, but hey. If it won't let me mirror it. It's probably off by a notch, but I fixed that issue. That is all that matters. Where is transfer to lower layer? Cool. Do I feel like listening to Drake and Cardi? I feel like listening to Cardi, but not Drake at the moment. I can make an exception for Party Next Door. I'm sorry. I will always fuck with the party. In the words of some things, you can't make me hate Party. You probably can succeed in making me hate Party somehow, but it's really hard for me to see that actually occur. Hello? Bitch? Oh, wait. I'm silly. Alright, so that should select everything on both ends. Something tells me is, you know what, fuck it. Sure. That's
What?
Hey, Flame. Jesus Christ. How you doing? You've caught me at a blocked time. Yes. Let's utilize those thigh high brushes on my eyes. Yes. 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 Well, actually, hang on. No. Chilling. Well, it's good that you're chilling, man. I just trying to work this out. And it's been a lot of this is easier said than done type shit. And this shit is bodying your boy. It's not even funny. He's standing in the field, but he still ain't in the field. How your Valentine's Day go, dude? Play some games with the homies? That's kinda what I did on my end. It's pretty nice. Your place and how it's decorated. Lie to you right now. Single. I mean, of course, we're all single. I mean, how did? I mean, what did you do? Like, did you kick it, hang out, like? I don't think that spray's gonna work. That was gonna work. I could see the appeal of spray canning it like this. Then I need to biggen the brush a little bit. Just stayed at home playing the usual. Homies were all busy. Damn. But I also feel that that is that would have been me Saturday if our fighting game community didn't like have an event where we all came out, fought each other in games. Someone lost in pool, now they have to play Tekken. Consider you as a dream. You were all that I need. But yeah. There was no event or hot date that I was able to do. So you know how it is. And even if there were, someone found a reason to not. Kind of like the way this looks. I'm messing around with this a little bit. Memory of us will fade away. Oh, memory of us will fade away. But yeah, essentially right now, Flame, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my eyes. But I'm also just playing around with different things. I've also seen. I also saw you on Orange Juice a lot. So word on the street is, heard you was thirsty. Yeah, my friend gifted it to me. That's a great friend. Thou should hold on to them, for they gave you peak. Low key, my Starbreaker kind of nasty. Everyone plays Starbreaker. Oh boy, I'm gonna pull up, beat you up, and keep it pushing. But that's also me talking out of salt. I got a homie who he used to play Starbreaker, then he just kind of stopped. I personally, is she meta or something? She's very easy to pick up and play, and she she can depress a lobby if she steamrolls everyone, but it's one of those don't get hit forehead as if it's ever that simple. I just got good support cards for her. I do miss pre-nerf to Momo. So I'm in no space to complain about Starbreaker. Because pre-soften to Momo was just about as bad, if not worse. Like, she will kill someone. She will kill someone, then she will kill everyone, and then she will just win. And that's just kind of what Tomomo did. But they said, no, we got to nerf her, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. Cause me and that magical massacre, favorite skill in the game, baby. Hey, I see you all just standing there. Die. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are you supposed to do with that information? I don't see anything star related. Maybe it's underneath decoration. Sand, friction, guard, sand, cross-hatching, cross-hatching, cross-hatching. Looks like music. That's cool, but need stars. Also, why Tequila trying to trash? My buddy tried making a deck for him and did not get any of his staples at all. One hyper the entire match. Sounds like me when I was recently unlocking the new Marie Popo. The what's her name? Poporine? I think it's Poporine. But when I was doing that event, and you have to win it by using any Marie Popo, so I went back to the original because that was before the warped one, or before the mixed one. I used normal Marie Popo. I I I managed to get her hyper ubiquitous twice, and then I exchanged it with the person that was winning. And somehow I still managed to salvage the game. But I lost the easy button to get it. And then like there was a game before where I didn't get any ubiquitous, and I was like, I don't have any of her hypers. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Turns out I knew exactly what I was supposed to do. Very next game, I just walked around and won. But yeah, I love orange juice. In support of Fruitback Factory, I do own all of their DLC because if it wasn't for like having 100% orange juice, I wouldn't have like the friends list that I have on Steam now. Like, there were some cool people I've met by just being in those 100% orange juice lobbies and just shooting the shit, just chatting about the game and all of our misfortunate fucking rolls and the 7 goals, and then when they added emojis, so I always had a gun emoji to a knockdown Sora because that was just my mood the whole fucking time. I don't want to use despanning. I need to find stars. I bet I can find stars. What'd I say? So I need harder stars. I need the hardest stars. Ah! I modded the shit out of my game, so a lot of characters I know by the mods now. I got Broly over the orange seagull color. Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate. I thought about trying to just draw up my own self as a mod over Alishiron because I just think that'd be really fucking cool. And essentially, Alishiron, um, Alishiron is essentially, I'd argue that she's my main now, but I always go back to normal Saguri and Accelerator through people. So Alishiron is like right up my alley. So I guess yeah, she's technically my main now. She's also voiced by Cagliostro, Sakura Tange. It's so cool. I got Marie Popo forklift certified. Jesus Christ. You're a madman. You know, get myself sparkles in my eyes. I mean, it's not too dissimilar to his actual self, but this is a far cry from the initial design if I use sparkles, because it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be like just he's starry-eyed. He was starry-eyed, but over time I've kind of lost those stars. I ain't gonna hold you. But nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun with it. Saguri's hyper is so broken it's crazy unless you roll Snake Eyes the entire match. Yeah, I've had some shit accelerator rolls before. Black hole eyes. No, actually black hole heart. But you're close, Flame. But yeah, my Saguri was, she had her moments of just making games hell for people. And that's why I like Alishiron so much, because with her hyper, she makes game hell for people because essentially she's so fast she just rolls right through you. And if the roll's high enough, she will just straight up kill you. And there's nothing you can do about it. And that's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool. I wonder if I can find something free for write anywhere you can type. You can now use your pen to enter directly into text fields. On guide, I'm going to search for stars. S-T, that's a plus. Sure. A-R-S. This is awful. This is terrible. What happens if I just try and write the word stars? S-T-A-R-S. Oh! I just have to type faster. I meant write faster. Okay. All right, you got me. Yahaha. You can leave, Kappa. Let the CPU do the work while you're on break. Yeah. Especially if it's a private room. You could just be like, oh, wait, I'm at 5 stars. Let me just hop back in and go ahead and get those stars real quick. I mean, some homies have done that, so I ain't gonna knock it. I found a galaxy brush. Ooh, okay. All right, big dog. This gonna change the game. This is going to be what your boy is looking for, I'm sure. I mean, transforming from Starry Eye to Galaxy Heart, it checks out, makes sense to me. Give me all of that. I need that expeditiously. Okay. So, if I have sparkles and all of that, how am I going to place the Galaxy Heart? Underneath. Yeah. But yeah, other than Starbreaker and Pete, do you got any other favorites? Are those the only two that's the favorites right now? Cause I feel you. Cause I had a homie that always used Pete Hyper, and he's like, "Do you know who my fucking name?" And then he fucking clocks you for your life. What am I putting on? Oh, Galaxy. What shalt thou do in terms of Galaxy? Hmm. Oh, sorry. I am unfortunately damn right, Knuckles. I am unfortunately very speaky pilled at the moment. So, if you ever heard of the game Trick Call, um, her and Aya have my full attention. Her, Aya, and I'd say XX Xion. XX Xion has grew on me too. The Galaxy Heart. This is just me playing around with brushes. I don't know what the fudge I'm doing, big dog. Okay. Squeaky peeled? Speaky. Speaky. Speeki. If you also if you do look her up on YouTube, I'm so sorry for your algorithm. Just a fair warning. Every time you say Galaxy, it just reminds me of the Q Ranger sound. So Koga would probably know that sound, but I don't know the reference. I'm not sure if you'll get shot for dropping a link or not. You might not get shot. But if you got like a reference to something, you can also just DM it to me. I think we are on Discord, so last I checked we were on Discord together. But yeah, there's a little creature that's just roaming around the internets. Her name is Speaky, and they've taken some clips of her from the game, and they've just made her the most adorable little thing. But Trickle is essentially a game that came out, got not canceled, came out, went back into development. So it pretty much came out, died, and then came back. And it came back because well, there was some lovable characters there. And essentially it was like you are isekai'd into a world where everyone has pinchable fucking cheeks. And it doesn't matter when in the story or any of that, you can pinch their cheeks. cutest fucking game I've ever wasted time on. It's time to leave autopsy high, cause all the bad things off your mind. He's feeling good, she's feeling good, we're feeling good, yeah. Just hanging out, just having fun, we're number one. Just hanging out, just having fun, one. He's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, hey! I still need to sing a cover of this. I still need to sing a cover of this. Just hanging out, just having fun, we're number one. Just hanging out, just having fun, one. Oh. Funny enough, this is my, even though I've played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, this is my first introduction into knowing what the genre ska is. Because I straight up did not know what ska was until like someone pointed this out to me. Smiles on their faces, you can't replace it. Partying on, huh? To the break of dawn. Whoa! All the bad things off your mind. Just hanging out, just having fun. We're number one. Just hanging out, just having fun. One. Just hanging out, just having fun. We're number. Whoa! Oh, oh, oh. Honestly, there's something I want to confirm really quick. Fill tool. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, this is probably gonna work. This is probably going to work. It works for almost every form. It works for almost every form. But this is so fucking bright, I'll definitely have to. Let's try we're close. I don't think yellow muddy is what I'm looking for. Yeah, no. One more step up the ladder. It's the whole new world we live in. It's a new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch them all. Alright, so essentially, the Kiraku version 4 ice. I'm gonna go ahead and try and drop these colors in. Just reminded me, I gotta continue the Pokemon grind with my friend. I think we stopped near the Orange Lead. Ooh, Orange Lead, I believe is after Johto. So I think it's more than after Johto. I think it's like, isn't that Master Quest? No, I think it is Master Quest actually. The fucking with Master Quest, I basically I associate that theme song whenever I'm playing Junpei on Persona 4 Arena. And being on a Master Quest while playing as Junpei is essentially, hey, I'm trying to get Victory Cry. Once I get Victory Cry, that ass is great. Master Quest is the one where he leaves Charizard on that island, right? I think so. Unfortunately, it's been years for me. And as nostalgic as to Johto as I am with Pokemon, I've forgotten it. I've straight up forgotten it. But my heart is with Totodile forever. I will never forget Totodile. The moment I forget Totodile, I may as well give up. It's over now. Let me. Is there a reference thing I can use on this thing? Sub view, maybe? It's just an instrumental, isn't it? Damn. You understand? She made them people say, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can right click here and add something inside of the sub view. No. Here. Double click. No. It. God damn it. I don't know how people like make a sub view thing or like show other images. I need to look that up. Low key, I think the Mewtwo movie version of the first OP is better than the original. It's a really great culmination of just of the initial Pokemon series. I think that was like a trend that they did with a lot of the movies though. Give like a more theatrical, cinematic, a more expanded upon intro song. I was hoping that song that had lyrics, but it didn't. Clip. I typed in clip S, and then it was like, were you looking for the clips? Smoke. So be it. So be it. Oh, did I accidentally press the? All right. Clip Studio Paint. Sub view. Yeah, but how do I use it? How to use sub view palette? Yeah, but fuck all that. What do you think about my body? I'm sorry. I can't I can't get that Taiho line out of my fucking head. And that came up while working on this Senmaku model, that I need to actually update my credits to reflect that I'm utilizing a Senmaku model. Subview. Viewing images, tapping the import button at the bottom right of the subview palette will display the open dialog box. And again, so here. Yes, there. Sweet. So if I open up this and I find my folder that should have, maybe inside poses that it has those references. It shouldn't, but I'd be surprised. Is it reference sheets? I do believe it's reference sheets. Yay. That's so cool. I'm going to run through a wall. Okay. So I'm going to squeeze this a little bit more. And what I'm looking for here are my color palettes. Yay. Feels good. Said it feels good. I don't know. Something about the sound of the first OB just make it sound kind of dated for me, and not in a good way. That's fair. A lot of people are really nostalgic for it, though. Hearing the original OP is guaranteed to get like a bunch of nerds at a convention moving. Can guarantee can I can almost guarantee you, like if someone busts that out in karaoke, it's over with. Whole room's going up. Oh, Dot Hack reboot. What did you think about the reveal? That should have been in the state of play. So, friendly reminder, or not reminder. I didn't watch the state of play, and the only thing I knew from the state of play is through Twitter is that there's a new Silent Hill. Leon's fucking dying, and Dead or Alive and New Dead or Alive, and I couldn't wait for that announcement. That's so great. But I did retweet the Dot Hack announcement. I retweeted the Dot Hack announcement, and forgive me if I forget old girl's name, but I remember Kite and I believe Black Rose, and I remember them from that really old Adult Swim show, and I always really loved the opening to that song, and like to this day I can still remember vividly some late nights, especially like during the weekend, going whoa, whoa. But that's all I remember of that fucking song. That is it. And it was like, man. Happens to me too. It's more like if I had a choice between the two kind of opinion. New Castlevania, Tokan, DOA 6, and a DOA 7. Oh, so it was Dot Hack Sign. So it was Dot Hack Sign. Okay. Because I also used them in Project Cross Zone, so that's how I kind of remember their names, if at all. I I don't know what song that is. I don't want to listen to that. That's too depressing for me right now. I can do Black Coffee. Unless it was the other one, Quantum, with the female looking Kite. No. Kite was a whole ass nigga. That was a boy. That was a boyo. Okay. Let's see if I can do. Whoops. Is that right click? Where's my alt button? Nope, that's space. That's alt. Then how do I scoop a color? Do I double tap it? Do I double click an area? Maybe there's a found you. All right, utilizing the dropper tool. Still on the fill, so we can get Sin's shade of red. And save as, or Sin, more so Neo, but that's right, one eye's grayed out. I have to remember that. So if one eye is grayed out, how do I go about doing that? I'll use this gray. Use this gray. Hide. No, I don't want to deselect. Oops. I need to. Not that. Give me a second. I'm locking in, and unfortunately, while on this tablet, I'm looking down, so I can't exactly look up. Pronounce kite. I'm sorry. I guess. Okay. Yeah, Black Rose is such a beautiful character. My childhood crush for real because of Project Crosstone. Didn't play the main games till started college. I never got the opportunity to play through the main games, but I knew of them through the show and through Project Cross Zone. And I was like, damn, this shit gas. Okay, so change that, change there. Can't just hit fill? That's a little silvery. I need gray. Mm. Daddy, I want it black. Mm. Hmm. I'm I'm trying to see am I fucking with it. Uh why can't I I'm like control Z? Hello? What about grade 95%? Mm. I should create I should make two different ones anyway. One where the eye is grayed out and then one where the eye isn't. Hmm. The red and white. But if I go white, then you can't really make out what's going on there. I don't have much of a lore reason to stray from those eye colors, so I guess it's, so I guess, what about this gray? This the one. This is the one. Okay, cool. So alright. Karaku versus 4 knives. Neos. And then I get both of them back on. They call him the color dropper. Yeah. That yellow too bright, dog. I. How would I darken it? I don't know. I hope the reboot does better than that Sakura Wars reboot Sega did a few years ago. Sad that game barely did okay in sales. Never seen that series again, I swear. Unfortunately, yeah. Cause I remember when it came out and and everyone was singing their theme song again. Like, if I remember correctly, Hololive even sang their song, and I can't remember the name of the song right now, but I remember it. I remember the song itself vividly in my head because of Cross Zone. Hashire konsaku no ginwo. Look, man, that shit was shit was gas. Extremely recommend. How do I want to go about it if I'm going to darken his eyes? I don't know. What? Fuck it. If they go blind, they go blind. You know what? Yeah, yeah. This is a revitalization time, so I think I'm okay with this. Keep our starry-eyed boy, our galaxy heart starry-eyed boy. I deserve to shine. I've been holding myself down for too long. Sorry, Max Slip. Now that I think about it, what was that game about? Was it a retelling of the first game or a new story? I've only seen the characters and nothing else. Also, it's funny how the OG version got put in as DLC in Super Robot Wars over the new version. Really telling. That's actually quite interesting. Again, my only knowledge of Shin Sakura Wars was the Project Cross Zone crossover. I think that new game was like a retelling of the story. I think that's what you said. Like, yeah. I think it was like a retelling, but if I remember, there was like a new girl or some shit. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I hit the save button at some point. Hang on. Yeah, I can't do my like these shortcut buttons makes my expression and face change a lot, and I'm like, man, whatever my face ends up, I'ma just let it rock. I'm certain these Senmaku triggers don't go too far. Okay, so flip these eyes back. Flip it to this. And we essentially have some eyes. I saved again, didn't I? The new girl was named Sakura, but she's, from what I heard, she might as well be a new character. Ah, well, damn. And the reason you still don't have the time. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to pull this back up, but I might. Oop. My bad. Hi. Collab Studio Paint. I need you to, yeah. So I've done what I set out to do on this thing. Sat down, utilizing this way longer than I had hoped, but it's fine. So now we can open this back up, and it's time for the moment of truth, y'all. I need to import. Woo! Hee hee! Ha ha! Ho ho! I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, if I fuck around a little bit and added some stuff inside of that innermost layer, the eyes will have just a little bit more depth. But yeah, that's my galaxy heart right there, for real, no cap. I should probably adjust the highlights. I'll have to adjust the highlight. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but the idea will be to I left the original layers on my eyes, didn't I? Let's see if they show up. For the looks of it, I made the circles so big that it is drawn over. They won't. They're not in the way like when I first made my model. So, okay. That's sick. That's dope. That is awesome. Even I am ecstatic. Not gonna hold you. Okay, so we can remove that. color calibration. Let's not use that. That will take my blue away. Irises. Save as a new item. You guys want to see some stark differences? Oh wait, what's my iris size? Oh, in fact, let's not do that. Because if I lose how I have these eyes set again, I'm going to freak. Negative 250, 0.025. Big difference. Oh, since it's a save style. Okay, oh no, that's cool. That's great then. But yeah, the old eyes, where you kind of see like a broken galaxy, and you can kind of see the stars for starry eyed. It's like ah ha ha ha, and then now it's just literally galaxy eyes, literal galaxy eyes, bro. I'm ooh wee, literal galaxy eyes. So now I need to figure out what I might do for the highlights. I could just keep the highlights that are there, but I kind of don't want to. Let's see through some of the presets, because we may find a preset that we fuck with. May. Okay. I saw a starry eye. Oh. Oh, y'all. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. That may be the one. Let me check my reference image. Oh no. That is what I unintentionally did in the that is kind of what I intentionally did in the character creator for Code Vein. Where's that reference image so I can show y'all? The inside of his eyes is why. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go through some others, but this, yeah, this may just be the one. All right, can't see the stars for that one. That's a really good highlight to use. It covers all the bases. My eyes are too low. That highlight helps with what I have set up with the other lines going into it. More sparkles, but it gets lost in the shuffle. Hard eyes, motherfucker. Heart eye, motherfucker. Well, my eyes are too low again. I fear that when my model will be in motion, that the eyes are gonna be too low and it's gonna create a problem. Bro is looking directly at you. Good highlights truly change the eyes from looking dead, though. It's just trying not to entirely lose the plot. Also, I'm still like locked in on that one eye. What the fuck? Yeah, that fucks up my rotation. Hmm. Clover eyes. Truly starry eyes. I mean, you're right. I feel that. Ah, yes, the swirl. I think these are the highlights I used on Sheena's model. To which, yeah, I feel you. The ring light, kind of blue, kind of dead. There's a lot of highlights to choose from. What if you utilize the highlight as black? Oh, okay. Go off. But if I do that, I also cover up the literal galaxy eye. It's very detailed. It's just, hmm. So instead of a white ring, it's a black ring. Instead of the white eyes, it's kind of the black eyes. Trying to decide. Really trying to decide here. What about the ones that was like, damn, it's over with as soon as I saw it? You, the extra big. Oh, okay. So it shows a bit more shine there. Goes around the sides and stuff. And having it at full white. Hmm. But there's also still the concept of not having that in the middle. And if we did. It it makes sense. I'm like, sees, I see it with the black circle. I'm like, damn, this makes sense, but I don't want it to make sense. Kind of really, I don't feel like listening to this. Kind of really would rather use this, so I'm going to. You know, I haven't listened to the Rock Wilder in a minute, so I'll let that rock. So, do I keep this? Because yeah, because I still would rather have the galaxies be seen. The galaxy is kind of seen. I mean, still see the sun. So I'm doing a far back view just to be like, okay. Hmm. Where's that other one? You can, oh, you'd have to really squint anyway to see it because it's such a light color going against, well, the white is going against all of the other white that is already in the face. So it's like, hey, what do. So, some adjustments to the lips. I have more fuller lips so that the mouth can be more closed looking. I have attacked the eyes and they look. I see it. I see it now. I finally did galaxy eyes. So I guess what would be the next step here? Maybe a slight revision of not revision. What's the way to put it? Maybe just looking over the eyelashes and stuff because I don't feel like, not sure how else to describe it. It doesn't feel as cunty as I want it to be. I don't know how else to put it, dog. I really don't. And I still need to go over this scleras. Do I want to opt for a darker look? Do I want to keep things what I kind of do want to just keep things what they are for this part. I don't really need to put any any shading or anything on these. We were not touching those eyebrows. It took me so long to get those eyebrows the way I want them to be. What's this? Eyelids. So that's that strange brown you see underneath my eyes. Eyeliner. Okay. I personally am a fan of like more. What's the way to put it? I'm a fan of more eyelashes because I have more eyelashes. I know this also kind of throws me way more into more femme looking, but it's fine. I'm fine. I'm also fine, so no lashes. This may be a contender. With the current eyelashes, there's enough wildness there. What about here? I think Sheena has that one. And I kind of don't want to give myself the extra lines up there on the eyelid. That was something I was trying to avoid. And it looks like a lot of these try and opt for that. And I'm like, damn. We're probably just gonna have to stick with the one set of eyelashes that we saw. Yeah, because if I go higher, then all of them have eyelashes and I'm wilding. But I like this. I like this. So, eyelashes. So, after further review, The referees find them wildin', Your Honor. They're protruding out hella though. I think that was like my drawback with these, with the bulk of these lashes. It's like, ooh, they're really jutting out. Where's my two piece? Ooh, I don't know where they are. I literally just had them. Uh-huh. One. It wings out. Oh, we get that one. What is it? Oh, I get it. Ah, found him. I'm like, I know there was somewhere. I guess I can see how that's a little overboard. All right. So, readjusted the nose. We did a once over with the eyeliner and eyelashes. We already updated the scar, the eyebrows. We haven't done a full go over with the skin, but we have adjusted the lips and we adjusted lip size. I'm pretty. I am pretty, but I'm pretty comfortable with that because after figuring out what I can do with Clip Studio Paint, I was able to give myself the galaxy eyes. So we are. I think that's a productive night. I think we did good. Um, I need to figure out my next step because let's see, I already did nose, did mouth. We already made a mouth inside. Our new lips. Did I choose a preset cheeks? I don't know. I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't touch the cheeks or anything of that nature. Uh, if I did anything with it, it'd probably be trying to figure out like what would I what would I shade or what I wouldn't shade. And I think the only thing I'd probably shade is like underneath the chin, so that would look more, I guess, consistent. I think I need to go underneath the chin. There's so much fuck in the song. I don't feel like it right now. Whoa. Blue Archive. Let that shit rock. Okay. So, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. So true default design. But let me tell you what we're gonna do. color is that? Nope. 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 So I manually found that color. Which, I guess that makes sense. Okay, cool. Darkest shade will play ball. So I should be able to just work underneath the chin and then, yeah. Give me a bigger brush. Ball, my bitch, bigger tits and bigger ass. Who he's, not I. Sorry. So, almost matches. This is too much. But essentially, we're trying to. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. Whatever. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's the back of my ears too. I almost got the chin area that I'm looking for. So, uh-oh. So, do I want to do do I want to try and do my own shading with it? I mean, it looks like I'm getting somewhere with it, but at the same time, I can always keep my colors normal. Let me check back to the old model reference. It didn't seem to. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that did have chin shading. Okay. Look, I gotta make sure because I forget shit, bro. We are almost at the. My bad. Had to lock in for ranked rivals. Yeah. So long as thou is enjoying their competitive game. I unfortunately, well, no. I like playing rivals, but there's also just the issue of knowing I don't play it hard enough to win. And then it ends up being that whole, oh no, he's a vibe player. So, it's the tip of my chin. I'm almost there. Was that too much? Ooh, not actually. This is oddly smooth, but I think I can remove just a little off the top. Just a little top. So that you can see underneath the chin and the lineup of the rest of the neck area. Is that the? Okay, yeah. So that's the top area. that I need to probably try and doodle ears on. So yeah, we got our chin going. We got an underneath the nose thing going. So now is for ear. I'm going to attempt to use the drawing pad again because, well, I gotta maximize use. All right. Oops. That brush width needs to go down some drastic. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about the ear part. Mm, Normally, it's something like, hey, I'm just going to draw a few lines and kind of call it because, well, they're kind of already giving me shape. This loop, is that a straight line that goes into the loop? Yes. After the hook, it's just like that whole area. But now, I'm slightly off of just, oh, okay, no. So I'm only off with that third part, I guess. So which direction is this lobe going? Because there's like a piece here and then like a lobe piece there, and ugh. It if it isn't obvious. Drawing ear is not my it's not my strong suit. But you know, looks a bit looks serviceable from the front. Ay, ay. You know what? Yeah. Considering that I'm probably going to have hair covering it, this is this is fine. This is fine. All right. So, oh, okay. Now we're saving the cheeks as a new item because rename Chin shade and ears. 4.0 chin shade and ears. Okay. So yeah, it's a good thing I did like go over everything like one more again. So I would like to say, Burr, it's cold in here. But yeah. Pa, pa, pa. Oh. Ehe. That's where my face paint stuff was. You kind of see the difference just a little bit. One was done with the mouse, the other was not, for starters. I guess for finishers, yeah, 3 lines, 1, 2, 3, and that was the ears. I added an extra line there. If I use more shading and stuff on the ears, then I guess you probably get more out of that way. Then if that's where that's done at, can I let me export it. Let me export this. Face paint. Chin shade and ears. Face paint, custom, import. Where now? No. Yes. Okay. So it doesn't count like that. All right. Let's edit the texture and see what's up. Steal the face. And one aspect that I missed was putting shade over the top of the head too. Which that makes sense. That doth make sense. So what I'm got to do is go back in here. Face paint. That's just a custom item. Where's the cheeks? There's the cheeks. Okay. Delete. Keep this. Edit texture. Start editing without saving. Export the textures. Head shaders and ears. Considering that we need to cover that again. Exit about saving. Over here, go to face paint. Default design. We'll export the new. And then I wonder if I can do something like this. Okay, so it does work without being able to see it. So do you like that? Okay. Okay. Thou must lock in. Okay. Uh, okay. So what if I that line is straighter. Traitor. We are not having that hairline. Eesh. Oh, it's a normal one. Or the revised one. Whatever. Mm, okay. That's my stance on it. Is okay. This is the one that we're trying to work on. We did that. I want to export it. Head shaders and ears. Overwrite those changes. And save as a new item. So rename. No, it's not a 4.3. No, it's not a 4.1. It's 4.0. Jesus. Okay. All right. I guess the last thing I will do. I know I said the last thing I will do was the other thing. Maybe. Well, maybe we'll work on expressions and stuff later, because this is going on 4 hours. So this looks good. This looks good. When did my eyes get purple? Anyway. We are currently, most of the face is good. If not, well, no. The face is good. The next step will be to I guess, work out the rest of the skin. And figure out what we're gonna do in terms of the body, and what I'm going to do for, like, you know, his clothes and everything, because it's still 4.0 Karaku, and yeah. Anyway, I want to listen to Tonight one more time, and I'm gonna listen to Tonight one more time while I find a homie for us to raid, because I truly will need to bid you all adieu. I'm still gonna be on some levels of busy this week, so work, and then if I'm online, I've somehow convinced myself to jump on to get back into it. So, with that in mind, let's see. A lot of people are on tonight. Tonight, why is it all emotional to me? Talk later, that's where we're going tonight. We're going tonight. Talk later, that's where we go. Okay. So 3 homies streaming. 2 homies streaming. Someone is ending their stream right now. Ha 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 ha. Yaps and reacts. Marvel. JRPGs. Oh, hey. I don't know how long he's gonna be at it, but all these times this motherfucker has raided me, I am getting my get back. Yes, sir. This is perfect. I hope you guys fuck with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, because we are going to be sending this over to a 1B Swarm Gaming. And you know me, you know what I'm gonna say. It happens every time. This has been Karakunios. Gonna be signing off for tonight. I want you all to remember that you're always welcome here for another verse. You can be anywhere in the universe. We appreciate you rocking with us tonight. And as forever and always, go out there and shine like the star that you are. Until next time, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1. And yeah, thanks for coming through, Flame. I appreciate it. And yes, you're right. Outro time.
Starry, starry show.